dong, 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 dong. Dong, dong, dong. Dong, dong, dong. It's 1 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. It's time for the Itchin' Show. Before we get started, I'd like to go over a little pre-stream warning. This stream may not be family friendly. This stream may not be child appropriate. This stream may not be appropriate for any audience at any time, for any reason whatsoever, whensoever, wheresoever, howsoever, or whosoever. My chat tends to get it on the spicy side. Adult situations, conversation, words, and undergarments may be discussed. I tend to curse a lot. Sometimes I can go a couple hours, sometimes every other word. If you are easily offended, easily triggered, anything I just said does not sound appealing, or you just don't like the sound of my voice, the kid-friendly streams are down the hall to the left. Without further ado, let's get into it. Okay, so I was proposed a thing on my Discord about how to take 2 pure iron nodes at Mark 1, early game, and make a fair amount of rotors and a fair amount of reinforced plates. This is not fully utilizing the 2 pure iron nodes. I'm only using 210 of the iron ore coming out of those 2 pure iron nodes. So there could be another smelter making some more stuff involved in this. But that's not what was requested. It was requested 10 reinforced iron plates, 8 rotors per minute. How would you do it? And this is what I whipped out. There's no overclocking at all here. It is limited to Mark II belts as the top. I do have a Mark III lift here into a Mark III belt running to a single pure node, running a Mark II miner, but that's just for simplicity's sake, on my sake. Obviously, the splitter here does not need to be here. This is just to kind of sort of show 2 120 belts coming in. These are both Mark IIs. One belt feeds 4 smelters. The other one feeds 3 smelters. Well, 4 smelters needs 120. 3 smelters need 90. So those come out. 4 of them go into one. Into a single 120 belt. Okay, 120 belt. The other 3 come out, get all merged together, go into another Mark II belt. The first 120 belt feeds out into 8 machines, 8 constructors. Each one of those are making iron rods. And I do have this disconnected in a couple places right now just to help the manifold back up, fill up, whatever you want to call it, so we can get up to 100% performance out of these. Obviously, anybody who's ever built a long or a large manifold like this knows they take a little while to fill up. So yeah, belt of 120 feeds out into 8 constructors making iron rods. The other belt of 90 feeds into 3 constructors making iron plate. Each of those suck down 30, perfectly balanced. All those iron plates go in, go up, go over to 2 assemblers. Iron rods all get merged in, go down this 120 belt, go into another 8 constructors making screws. I should have just disconnected there instead, but it's whatever. The 2 assemblers here need 100 screws apiece. So I literally have 2 constructors going into a merger, 2 constructors going into a merger. The 3rd constructor goes into a splitter. It splits its output 20 that way, 20 that way. So 40, 80, 100. 40, 80, 100. See, easy. That's down a Mark II belt. I have not used any Mark IIIs. And that should explain it. Fairzy, if you see this after the fact and you still have any questions, let me know and I will go back over it. without further ado, let's get back over to the factory. This was just literally the nearest iron node I can go to. And hello to all. Unfortunately, I also figured out yesterday I'm a freaking dumbass. Some reason I got in my head that it was 13 refineries to feed one full belt. Well, 1,200 divided by 65 is not 12, it's 13. I don't know if I just couldn't read or what, but yeah, we'll have to redo most of these belts. It's fine. That's a later .tm thing. I did go ahead and hook up a couple more things. It's not done. Don't worry. I didn't finish anything. I hooked up a couple things that we started on yesterday. That's all I did. And I let things run. That way the manifolds could all fill up. Because, manifolds filling up. That sounds like a good thing. I put down a fair amount of manufacturers. They're not hooked up at all. As you see, there's nothing here. Also went through and started doing this. This is where my third floor will be. I also put 2 blenders up here on their own little pad above the 3 blenders I put down yesterday. These are for my cooling systems. Why here? Because my nitrogen is right below here, so it makes sense to have it here. I got 4 manufacturers down here to make my turbo motors. Can't do a damn thing with yet because I don't have radio control units. But I think first things first, we're gonna build a lot of foundations. And I've got basically an inventory full of concrete. I also have a bin full of concrete so that when I run out of this, because we all know damn well I'm going to run out of concrete, because I always run out of freaking concrete, because it's concrete. If you tell me you build factories like this and you don't run out of concrete, you either have a lot more stuff in dimensional storage than I do, or you're lying. Sorry, but that's the long and short of it. Making huge foundations like this eats through your concrete. Drac! I guess I should say hi to everybody. Hello, Casper, Brandon, Amaya, Johnny, Drac. Hello to all. And to any and all lurkers who may be being shy and not in chat. Hello. You do not have to join in the chat if you do not wish. I do not force that upon anybody. Consent is key. If you want to come into chat, I promise the ladies do not bite unless you ask. The guys, I make no promises on them. They're kind of messed up. Like I said, decent sized foundation up here. It's not that big, right? Not that I'm compensating for anything. Now remember, a lot of this upstairs here is going to be storage bins and dimensional storage. Because this entire mega factory, which I will still refer to as a mega factory because it's kind of mega. Yeah, see, I'm already out of the all the concrete I had in my inventory, and as you see from the giant gap here, that's all the concrete I had on me. I had a fair amount. I'm not gonna say I had a butt ton. I didn't have a full inventory of it. I could have, and I'm out of concrete. Nope, nobody ever saw that one coming. But that's fine. That's fine. Fine. Yeah, this is my inventory expansions factory. That's why I have a box sitting there. No. J Money came up with the term for this. This is the UOF. Or UOC? I think it was UOC. The unoverclocked clusterfuck. Because it is quite the cluster. Ah, look at all that foundation. The UOC, yep. I remembered. Which the UOC will be done today. I don't care if I have to stream till freaking 10 o'clock. I don't care if I have to stream till 3 a.m. I'm finishing this factory today. At least getting it built. It will be built. It will be done. Thy will be done, my master. I want to try to put all the manufacturers down here. That's my goal. I want the manufacturers on this side. I know. And you know it's not going to take me that long. I mean, I don't have that much more to do. I just have a crap ton of manufacturers to put down. And, hook up and shit ton of belting. We will probably be working at least a little bit on dialing things in. Obviously, I'm going to try to dial things in as best as I can as I go, but anyone who's ever built anything of this scale, or any real scale, knows full well that there's going to be some belt somewhere that isn't operating, that you didn't hook up, or, you miscalculated. It's going to happen. I know it's going to happen. Yeah, you gotta love that shit. It's going to be really nice, but at the same time, really crappy. By the time I don't have to worry about power at all, I'm going to be basically done with the playthrough. Okay, so those are all done. That's yep. We remember that. Yep, I remember that. We don't have to talk about that Drac. I am really glad for whoever the hell it was that pointed that out to me yesterday. That was a win move. That was definitely a big win move. I think I handled it pretty well too. I know there is a fair amount of content creators out there who'd be like, I know what I'm doing. Actually, I meant to do it. No, I didn't. It was a mess up, and I'm glad it was caught, and I'm glad it was pointed out, and I'm glad it wasn't 3 hours later, and you guys all were just having a good laugh about it. It's like, wonder when the freaking idiot's gonna figure out that he hooked up something to the wrong freaking place. Alright, there's the first layer. Honestly, I should have called this, I should have named this, I can go through and rename the stream. Yeah, we're going to rename the stream. If I can spell. Finishing my no blueprint mega factory. Because that's what it is. It is a no blueprint mega factory. Because I don't think I've used a single... I mean, I've used... There's like one blueprint I've used. And that's the vertical pipe junction. So, but I don't really call that a blueprint because it's a single item. Draw... shit, I probably shouldn't do this. We'll hook up one at a time. Why am I hooking up one at a time? Because I honestly don't know where the hell half this shit's coming from. Reminds me of that Kibitz video where he did almost the same thing, but with plutonium waste and nuclear waste. Oh, yeah. There was also the video he did not too far before that where he had Caterium in his freaking uranium supply because he always does his test with Caterium for some reason. If you're just trying to measure the throughput of a drone port, a train station, or something like that, just sink it. Makes more sense to me. I don't know about you guys, but it makes sense to me. So I need to come way down here. That's another reason I put the ceiling on, because we're going to be running shit up here too. I need to get my quartz crystals. And if I remember right, they are all the way down here. And I am not embellishing that. They are... they are about as far away from that as you can get. Good God. Yeah, so we're going to do the crystal osmollators. I do not take this as me bashing on Kibitz or anything. It happens. I don't think there's a single person who's ever built a factory in this game who has done every single step perfectly. A belt gets misplaced. A belt doesn't get put down. A splitter is pointing the wrong direction. You use the wrong speed of belt. It all happens. Doesn't mean that we can't laugh about it after the fact. We have to be able to laugh at it, because otherwise it drives us insane. More insane. Okay, I need 300 quartz crystals. So that is a Mark IV lift into a Mark IV belt, and it's gonna go this way. The last thing on earth I want to do is bash on anyone who plays this game, because honestly, if you could make it to the... If you can really make it to nuclear, you're doing something right. You got something figured out. Getting nuclear is kind of difficult. And somebody who's made a nuclear plant, singular, one, who knows? I've only made one. I mean, I will be making another one. I will be making a massive one. It's doing that straight build mode bug again. For anybody who doesn't know what I'm talking about, every once in a while when you do straight build mode, the tip is slightly bent. I'm not judging. I mean, if your tip is slightly bent, your tip is slightly bent. So, right there. Remember, we're all weird. Okay, so that should be quartz crystal all the way over here. Now, this is 16 manufacturers to make this. Each one is going to suck down less than 20, so mark 1s. Actually, you know what? We need a poll. We need a freaking poll. I got a poll for today. Since it is the last day of the month, we're going to do a subscribe poll. Why am I going to do a subscribe poll? Because a lot of times, and I've said this many times, sometimes you literally just forget to smack that button. I mean, Brandon's a good case for that. It happens. I'm not going to bash on anybody for it. It just happens. Maybe a nice friendly reminder for anybody new. Let's see how many subscribers we can get today. And you will notice, contrary to how I normally do it, I'm not bashing on myself. I literally just put, nope, not going to. I thought about it like, no, your content sucks. But no, I'm not trying to demoralize myself today. Look at the little bitty bits of freaking quartz crystal. Oh my god, my slow farm shut down yesterday because I had an MK1 belt hidden inside of a splitter and the seeds backed up and the seed sorter stopped the food for the slug and everything collapsed. Yep. Like I said, it happens. None of us are perfect. I need rubber and AI limiters. Well, AI limiters, I don't know where they actually are, but I know where some of them are going. I've got AI limiters right here. And I need 30. So since AI limiters are already coming over here, I might as well just belt off here instead of, trying to figure out where the hell they actually are. Just realized I'm not in straight build mode. I try to use straight build mode solely because it just keeps my belts looking all fancy. And now I know which direction those are coming from, I can set the next level of splitters. I also need to go down and make sure the belt that's sending them over to there actually has enough oomph to move them, to move all of them. I don't know which one's going to be worse, running the belts for all the miners to collect all the resources on the map, or running all the pipes, or running all the power wires. They're all gonna suck. Because remember, there are 429 nodes on the map. Hello, Vogue. And I'm an idiot. Yeah, I got my first nope, not going to either. Vote. It's fine. I know full well I'm not going to be everybody's favorite content creator. Some people are going to find my voice annoying. Some people are going to find, the fact I'm an American annoying. Because I guess, nationalism is a thing. Yeah, somebody noticed I put all of these in backwards. Not a problem at all. I really do want to do, like, I would really like to do, like, a once a week thing where I go in and I help people fix their factories. I love problem solving. I think it's part of the reason I love this game, because it's all problem solving. We'll just get all this belted out, facing the correct direction this time. I'm just gonna be chilling today. I was up all night, not feeling well. Ooh, yeah. I hope you feel better, Amaya. At least you can just chill here with us. I had a really, really cool idea because, like last week, I put up a poll about like what upgrades you guys would like to see, and one of the thing that actually won that poll was chat on screen. And I've been trying to think of how to do it because I don't just want to have like chat on the side of my screen. Hey, it's 1:30. There should be a panda on your screen. Happen to see the panda? Please obey the panda. Smack that like and subscribe button like the panda ask. God damn it. Clicked the wrong spot. God bless it. Did it again. Probably should do it this way instead. Be less likely to do that. There we go. AI limiters. Done. I understand how you've done it now. Just need to redo mine so it's a clear wipe to balance this right after I got the smart split. Yeah, for your first playthrough at 25 times multiplier is kind of bad. I can show you a problem that was a pain to figure out. I mean, I'm down for it, Vogue. Okay, so now I need a rubber. Rhubarb. And I know rhubarb, the rhubaroo, the rhubarb. I need to do something real quick, so give me just un momento. Not. I need to do that too. Let me reload Streamlabs. There we go. It's not my first time playing it. I understand the concept. I'm just stupid and can't math properly. Yeah, that happens. I showed you how I did it. I just went to Satisfactory Tools and typed in how much I wanted, and all right, rubber, right here. And I believe this is the outbound. Yes. Yes, it is. Okay, let me check something. I need to see how much rubber. I know rubber has to come this way. I just don't know if there's anywhere else that rubber has to go. Some of it has to go to heat exchangers. Some of it has to go to catering. It needs to go a lot of different places. But where heat exchangers? I already built that. I already belted that. Sorry, I had thought it was your first time playing it. Didn't mean anything by it. Just. Okay, these are my heat sinks. So yeah, rubber's already sent this way. So I need rubber for this step and for Caterium computers. And grand total, Caterium computers is going to slurp down 540 rubber, and this is going to slurp down 210. So 750? Sounds like a Mark V belt to me. Ah, that makes sense. Okay, so this is my rubber. We're only going to use a Mark V because that's all I need. Well, I'm proud of you for sticking with it and not giving up this time. It says it's clipping, but I don't see any clipping, so we're going to call it a liar and just move on. Now, if I put it there, it's definitely going to clip, so we're going to put it right there, run it this way. I'm trying to lay them out kind of snug. And now I know that the rubber's going to come from over here, so hook it up. I also know that not all the rubber is going to go down this way. Smack that in right there. Pull this back a little bit and hook it up. Mark V lift. Connect from you. You. We have rubber. Yay! We're just gonna nudge these all in place. But no, I was talking about how I had a really good idea on the on-screen chat. Because that was what was voted for. And I have kind of sort of been wanting to do that for a while. And two of my biggest problems is, A, just straight on-screen chat can be very distracting because it takes away from the real estate for the game. And B, I don't know, just having chat like overlaid on the screen with just like a translucent background or transparent background or whatever, it just looks kind of meh. But I was watching, like I said, I've been watching a lot of like VTuber drama shit recently. I don't know, it's interesting. It's always good to like watch stuff like that because it's kind of a what not to do as somebody trying to get into content creation. And during one of the videos, it showed a little clip from a VTuber, which I mean, I'm not gonna become a VTuber. I'm not gonna get a freaking avatar or anything like that. I'm not gonna get a freaking model and get it rigged and all that stuff. That's not gonna happen. No, don't worry about that one. But one of the VTubers had their chat inside of like a TV that was mounted on the corner of their screen, and it was like it wasn't flat. It was like at a weird angle and stuff, so it actually looked like it was in the TV screen, and that's what was showing the chat. And it's like, you know, that's actually pretty freaking dope. I like that. Okay, so we should be getting rubber now. A little panda would be. I'm not doing VTubing. It's not happening. I would go live cam before I went VTube. Yeah, we got the first. No, let me fix that. Cool. Thank you for subscribing, random subscriber number 288. I don't know. I think 300 today is not gonna happen. But I don't know. With you guys might be able to do it. You might be able to do it. Okay, crystal oscillators are done. We got them all together. And let me check something. Some of these go to me. I know that. Some of them are mine. They're mine. They only go two places. They go two places. I need 20 per minute to go into radio control units, which are right here. I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to having a mascot because I'm not the panda. The panda is my channel mascot. I am a squirrel. I am 3 squirrels inside of a panda costume. Which explains my squirrel brain. But I wouldn't be really opposed to having like a more animated, like the panda that pops up once an hour. Having that a little bit more animated, having it a little cuter. It literally what you see that pops up once an hour, the whole little reminder to like and subscribe, that was thrown together in like 5 minutes. And I'll be dead honest, you know. That, what you two were talking about over there on Twitch sounds like something that should be discussed on Discord so I can actually remember it. So I'm only making 30 crystal oscillators total. 10 for me. and 20 for the radio control units that are right here. Because I was talking to Skelly and telling him that I wanted to update some stuff, and he was like, you know, I can help you with that, right? So he's still down to do some art for me. I don't know what direction I want to go when it comes to stuff like that. Okay, so these are going to take 3 more items. Unfortunately, the computers that they're going to require, I don't even have set up yet. We'll get everything else laid out. I did swing by the baby turbo motor factory and noticed that everything is full there. I also told Skelly I still have the emote he made for me, but unfortunately I haven't gotten enough of whatever to use to actually have custom emotes, so I can't even use it. Aw, thank you for subscribing, James Hogg. I guess that was random YouTube subscriber number 288. Just Streamlabs took its sweet freaking time updating that. But I mean, that's just Streamlabs in a nutshell. Okay, so I need computers, which, as I said, aren't even done yet, and I need aluminum casings. Aluminum casings are over on the other side, so I'm going to turn my splitters around, because I know where aluminum casings are. And I don't see a point in running a belt all the way down this side of the factory just to run them back up the other side. Yeah, Streamlabs may have taken a little while, but at least it actually did do the notification. That's a win. Gotta look at the bright side, right? I appreciate that, Casper. And I am fully aware that I am still a very new to the whole content creation thing, and I've been very lazy about it, where I don't really do a lot to improve my channel. And like I said, I am fully well aware of that. I acknowledge it, all that. I'm trying. I want to make the experience as the best I can for the viewers. Not just because, I would like to grow, but because I want you guys to have as pleasant of an experience as I can make it. As I find my shite. Okay, all clad casing. 10 of them go to me. 640 come up here. get the 640. Get all the belts laid out. That way, once I go down there and get the casings up here, each one of these is going to slurp down 40. So that's not bad. Okay, aluminum casings. I don't think I'm on the right floor. No, I am. They're right here. How in the hell am I getting those over to there? Hmm. Is this the best way of doing it? Oh, God, no. But my opinion right now is as long as it works, that's all I care about. Worst case, I can go through and clean it up later, .tm, but I probably won't, because I don't really care that much. And there's the aluminum casings. Cool. Obviously, I can't actually make those damn things yet. Not getting enough rubber. Oh, it's manifold. Right now it's just a manifold issue. I'm shocked that you have your living scarf. Alright, so that's going to fill up. Which is good because, you know, these are going to take a while to fill up, and it doesn't even matter because I don't even have the next stage. Which I probably need to work on. Yeah, living scarf is one of her cats. She's got one of her cats that loves to lay on her face and neck and... I try to get to know my viewers. I really do. Now I need a crap ton of these to make K-Tier computers. I need 24 total. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 24 ain't happening. Okay. I'm trying to figure out what all I have to build up here. I need 14 for high-speed connectors. I need 24 for Caterium computers. I need 3 for gas filters. I can check those off my list. Yeah, 14 for high-speed connectors, 6 for supercomputers, 24 for... I can do 20. Where am I going to put the other 4? 3 for iodine, 3 for gas filters. And 8 for heavy modular frames. I don't even know how many this is. So that's 16. Let me write this down as kind of a side note so I know. 8. I think I already have the turbo motor ones down elsewhere. Three and 3. $24, $14. And 6. So I can't get 24 in a row. Like it's not going to happen. Not on that row. Not on that row. I don't think that's lined up correctly. If I come down here, I could probably get 24 straight down. I got 14 and 6, that's 20. Then I got 8, 3 and 3, that's 11. So if I do 24 here, so 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. God. 21. Screw it. We're going over the tree. 22, 23. Shit. I can make this work. I can make this work. Gonna make this work. It's gonna happen. Lupine, hello! I'll go all the way down there to make my dreams a reality. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, and 24. Yeah! That's my 24. Yay! That's all my Caterian computers. Woohoo! Told you I'd make it work. I'd make it happen. Shit's coming up idiots today. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Shit. Day of meetings. Why do people do this? I don't know. Why do I do half the things I do? I lost count. Ran out of materials and lost count. I'm at 13. 14, 15, or 14, yes. So we skip 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, welcome in, Pyro. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Get rid of that one. 9. Oh, 2, 3. Skip 1. I'm sure there's somebody out there trying to figure out why in the world I keep skipping ones. It's just to make it a little easier in my head that, you know, these are for this item, these are for that item, and if I have to move belts between things, I can. I've been in the game for the last 6 hours. Remember, I had to build your factory. And I've been doing some ironing out, which I'll probably be doing for the next day or two. I'll be doing a lot of that off stream though. Tomorrow I hope to start gathering resources for the power plant. How I'm going to do that, I have no flippin' clue. You guys know as much about that as I do. I have some ideas, but I know I won't really be using trains. Be a lot of really big belts. Probably not even with trucks. Shall I just merge my two Mark 1s? Mark 1 watts. Miners? You don't have Mark 3 belts. What's going on, wattage? Get all these powered up. And then I'll start bringing stuff out. Go through and put the right recipes in each one. Okay, so they're all powered up. No, nope. We're not doing factory carts everywhere. Okay, I think I already got K-tier and computer selected. So this is my 14. And the 14 is for high-speed connectors. And it's a silicon high-speed connector. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 12. That's only 12. Why the hell is that only 12? I don't need 12 of anything. I need 14. $13, 14. Okay, 14 for there, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's supposed to be 8. Or, no? I need one of 6. What am I making in 6? I honestly don't remember. Give me just a second. Oh, supercomputers. Okay, set it there. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Each power plant has its own factory cart that delivers the fuel. No. Shit, the hell am I making those? 'Cause I ain't making batteries. Better I'll wait until I have MK3 belts before I redo my factory. I mean, kinda? So those are iodine. These will be gas. And then these should be the heavy encased modular frames. Be sure I'm doing heavy encased, not heavy flexible. Heavy encased. Alright, they're all set. Yay! So these guys right here require quick wire, silica, and a crap ton of circuit boards. And the rest of the circuit boards go there. I don't think I need them for supercomputers. You cannot handcraft MK3 belts on Plus. Awesome. Yeah, no. No circuit boards there. Now I know the circuit boards are below me, and there's a lot of them. Where below me? I don't know. They're not made. Oh, they made. I think they're made on the ground floor. That's gonna be fun. Yeah, okay, those are electromagnetic control rods. I will need those. I mean, everything in here I will need. You guys are circuit boards. Cool, awesome. There's 2 groups of them. That's the problem. I think this is... No, that's quick wire. It's more quick wire. You guys. Ah, circuit boards. Obviously, as you see, there's a little bit of a cluster F going on here. I might be able to send them out the top, so I think I can. I'll figure out some way to send them out the top. We're going to stay down here where it's dark and scaries. I do need to check something. So give me just a second. I mean, I'm still here, but... Okay, Caterium computers take circuit boards. And the Caterium computers take all of the circuit boards from one step, the silicon circuit boards, and a lot of circuit boards from the second step. I'm making 290 there. And 109 there. So less than about 400. Yeah, I can just put those all in one belt. I just have to get stuff from one side to the other. And they go into my high-speed connectors and my Caterium computers. So those are both upstairs. How long this row is? I'm kind of having thoughts about just sending them out this way. Yep. Change of plans. Let me make absolutely certain these are all circuit boards, which they are. So yeah, we're just going to bring them down this way. I'll figure out some way to get that other section join into this group. Install lights. Yeah. But whatever, I want you guys to be afraid of the dark. Everything at that rack? Maybe I'm doing it intentionally. I do almost feel like I need to go through and figure out just how many like motors I'm going to need. That is going to be a freaking lot. Like, I need a lot of refineries. Then I spit in your general direction. Yep. I gotta figure out how to get those over here. Yeah, what? No. Bad Mojo Jojo. Swiper, no swiping. So now I need to get the other one belted and somehow figure out how the hell to get it over there. They are right here. Now, look enough, I got a little bit of room here. Oh, just as early game, would you think it's a good idea to have a storage buffer in between each material to help? No. I normally only put storage buffers for stuff that I want. I don't normally use storage buffers at all. Now, if you're overproducing something, like if you only need 20 reinforced iron plates and you're making 22, yeah, put a storage buffer down, because that way that extra stuff can just go into the bin. And you know, when you need reinforced iron plates, because you probably don't have dimensional storage yet, you've got a big bin full of them. We all know how much I like my big bins. I know this doesn't need a Mark IV belt, but screw it. Okay, so now the fun. I have to make this belt join up with the other belt so they can have little belt babies. And that belt is over here. I do have a little bit of room. Oh, I got a lot of room. Might have an idea. Is it going to be a dumb idea? Of course it is. It's my channel. We all know it's going to be a dumb idea. Okay, so that's right there. So I could bring it through here. Switch the ceiling. Come out here. Ooh, I don't even have to do that. Yeah. I'm having stupid ideas again. Yay! Stupid ideas. You know I'm not sitting at a desk, right? I'm just going to do this on Mark I right now, just as kind of a prototype setup. I'm sitting in a recliner. Because I am that level lazy. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work out nicely. There we go. Now the fun thing is, I gotta go up 2 floors. Do 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 do. I'm sure somebody knows why I always put down that lift there. It's just a spacer. Where's my hole? Can't find my hole. There's my hole. Okay. Yeah, I ain't going through there. Probably do one like here. Because, you know, just in case we haven't done enough up and down bullshit, let's do some more. Between each stage of processing or like the beginning of the process. Oh, like you're saying, between your final product. Are we talking about the buffer bins? So these are going to come this way. And this is one of the major reasons I don't like doing manufacturers with blueprints. Yes, it takes a hell of a lot longer. But if you don't know the direction your part's coming from because, you know, you're making way too many damn things, it's a lot easier to change something around like this. No, this factory ain't gonna grow anymore. This factory's done growing. This factory done got the growing pains. I can hear it crying. It doesn't want to grow anymore. What I was referring with buffer bins is in between steps. Okay. Okay. Since both of these lines require those circuit boards, none of those circuit boards are for me because you don't use them to build anything. Everything this factory makes, short of the gas filters, is for buildy stuff. Motherfucker. Did it again? Oh, I know it's not going to run into 100%. I know I've done some bad math. I know I'm going to spend the next day balancing this out. I can't believe I did that again. But like I always say, you have to be able to laugh at your mistakes. Which is great because I laugh a lot because I make a lot of goddamn mistakes. But you know what? I get to laugh at my mistakes and you get to laugh at me. So it's a win-win. Let's try this again. Remember, kids, always make sure your arrows are pointing in the right goddamn direction. I almost feel like I need a counter for how many times I do that this episode. Or this stream or whatever. Okay, so that's done. Now to do the other side and make sure my arrows are facing the correct direction. Oh, you want to know something absolutely hilarious? So for these K-Tiering computers, I need 1260 quick wire. Not 1200, but 1260. So I have to bring up a Mark 1 belt in addition to a Mark 6 just to do this. You have more problems with getting the arrows to line up than I think than anything else with this game. Well, that wasn't the arrows not lining up. That was the arrows not going the right direction. That's a different problem. The worst thing is, I'm sitting here thinking about how much worse this game must have been back before things like Satisfactory Modeler, Satisfactory Tools, Satisfactory Calculator. When you literally did have to use Excel spreadsheets to really utilize this game. Could you imagine doing all the calculations for this shit in Notepad? I think at that point in time it would be more like Notepad. Look at those circuit boards go! Look at them flow! Bust the abacus out. No, we're not doing Disco Queen again. Or Dancing Queen. Do 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 do. How's that for a bad joke? Alright, so now I need to get silica. I ain't used silica in a goddamn minute. But I have it. Kinda. It's down on the ground floor. It's another thing that's on the ground floor that I have to bring up here. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting through there. Squeeze! Suck it in, boy! Deuterium, that's quick wire and plastic. I know where to get it from. It's right here. Haha, I found you. You thought you were going to ninja that shit, but no, I found you. Ooh. Crickets. I said it was a bad joke. I'm fully aware that it's a bad joke. Okay. Do 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 do. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how much silica needs to come up to this stat. Well, it's 1200 quick wire. It's exactly one full belt. It's only 500 quick wire. Or 500 silica. As I already have silica brought down to this stage anyways. I might as well just, max this out, use all the silica, and just tap it over here, right? As soon as I figure out. Yeah, because I got a splitter here that I don't actually need. The nice thing is the silica is actually coming from the aluminum. That's the top floor. These don't need silica. Okay, we can just move this. God damn it. Try this one more time. Okay, now where is my silica line? Ooh, that's nice. It's very nice. It's not so very nice. If I were to just belt it straight in. God damn it. Try this again. There we go. That looks a little nicer. Sure, my arrows are facing the right direction. The beautiful thing is, all this foundation you see that way, that's all room for storage. We're gonna have some massive storage bins. Each one of these is you're only gonna take 37 quick wire or silica. So Mark 1 mini lift is good enough. Meow, meow. Yeah, we got another no. Let me fix that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I do greatly, greatly appreciate it. Thank you, random YouTube subscriber number 289. I'm massively appreciative. Why am I not getting circuit boards in this? There's circuit boards right there. Go in the freaking hole. That was weird. But this is one of those reasons. Pump into valve or valve into pump. Depending on what you're doing. And why you're doing it. Okay, so I got silica, I got circuit board. Yay. Now the fun part. I got to bring up quick wire. may not sound like that big of a problem to a lot of people, but it's kind of a problem. All my quick wire is down on the ground floor. Which has become kind of a mess. That's me putting it very, 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 very nicely. It's become kind of a jumble. How much quick wire do I need for this? How much quick wire do I need? Must increase my quick wire. Somebody thought I was gonna say something else. Okay. I need 1200 exactly. Exactly for this step. All my quick wire makes a 90. So 1200 divided by 90. That's where I got my 13 from. That's right there. That's where my number 13 came from. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Houston, we got a small problem here. I think that'll work. I think I can do that. Yeah. All right. Small problem maybe addressed. I need a splitter here. I need a merger here. All of these need Mark II belts coming out because it's over 60, but not over 120. Now we upgrade these to a Mark VI. The drawback is I got a fair amount of these quick wire runs like this where I've got that splitter. Shite. No, we'll make that work. We'll make that work. Make it work. You see, like that, it nestles right in there. And I'm sorry, but there's no clipping there. That is flawless. That is a flawless victory right there. This kind of shit you write about to your kids, knowing you did something perfect. What the hell's this one? What the hell are you? Oh, you don't need to be there. You ever use your dimensional upload slots as extra storage for things like concrete? Yep. Done that. Not ashamed to admit it. I've done that. You talking about the like 5 spots in your inventory? These down here? Yeah. I've used that to overload my inventory. Not ashamed to admit it either. Not in the least bit ashamed to admit it. I mean, I probably should be ashamed to admit it, but I'm not. I got no shame. Because I know this is going to take exactly one full belt of quick wire. And it's not going to go anywhere else. Yeah, I got to figure it. Excuse me, kind sir. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, excuse me, kind sir, where's my quick wire? But I found it. It ran away, but I found it. I don't know, chat, do you guys think it's kind of guilt trippy for me to do the whole, have you subscribed yet? Are you gonna subscribe? Or do you think it's just like a friendly reminder? It's not like I'm asking if you guys have monetarily subscribed to me on Twitch. These are each going to take 90 quick wire, so. Huh. They're each going to take 90 quick wire. How the fuck does that balance out? Oh, because one's underclocked. Yeah, that's why. Sitting there trying to do the math. I got 13 assemblers bringing quick wire up. How the hell does that balance out to 14 manufacturers if each manufacturer takes the same amount of quick wire the assemblers make? Because I haven't adjusted my overclocks yet. Yeah, we all know full well it's very unlikely I would ever try to guilt trip anybody into financially supporting me. I don't normally mention the fact I'm monetized on Twitch. If somebody asks, I will, but this is not my hidden way of sneaking into stream. Okay, so one of these has to be underclocked. I do know that. So it's 13. One of these, we're just going to go right here. Okay, so high-speed connectors are done. They're hooked up. They're belted. They're being fed. This may have just been me, but if a content creator talks about subscribing constantly or they talk about it for minutes at a time, I normally skip over or click off the video. Reminders are fine enough. Do you think I'm going a little too much on it, Brandon? I have absolutely zero problem with criticism. I am a huge believer in recognizing that I am still very much a new creator, so I have to learn. And to me, the easiest way to learn isn't listening to other content creators, it's listening to my audience. Getting him into the door is the first step, getting him chatting is the second step, and listening to him is the most important step. Because all in all, you guys are the only ones that can say what it is you want to watch. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I always, you don't hear me talk about it very often. You don't hear me talk about, smack that like and button, and sure to follow, and, tell all your friends. No, that ain't gonna happen. Please don't tell your friends. Do you really want to subject them to the same level of fucking torment you're being subjected to? It's not called being a friend. Well, I think it'd be stupid if I wasn't open to feedback. Now, I can understand, a large content creator who's been doing it for years gets in their head that they know what they're doing. Ooh, those actually are a little too close together. That's going to be fun. But I'm not there. So all of those need to come over here. No, they don't. Where do you guys go? High-speed connect. I guess where you guys went. Where the hell do the high-speed connectors go? Oh, okay. So, this whole thing's not even remotely close to being accurate. Hey, guess what I did again? I put my belts facing the wrong direction. Again. Because all my high-speed connectors go into my supercomputers. And I purposely put my supercomputers in a very specific spot. That's strike 3. And this time it's even worse because I actually had all my belts in place. But now, what I was saying is I can understand like a large content creator who has made a brand for themselves, who has been doing it for years, who is, grown. Not taking the advice of like a single person, maybe like a majority, but if one single person comes in and says, no, you need to be doing this. It's like, well, you're one of X number, and I don't think you speak for everybody because everybody else seems to be enjoying themselves. Those all go here, which is the entire reason I laid this out the way I did. So I wanted to be able to bring the high-speed connectors from basically right over there to right over here. Now bear in mind, I'm making too many high-speed connectors because some of those are for me. But for right now, they're just going to go over here. And I'm just going to feed these in here because, yeah. I don't need them in my pocket. Okay, so high-speed connectors are set up. They're moving down to where they need to move. That system can back up. We got the rest of the computers. We needed more quick wire and Rubaru. I'm not going to keep going with things that start with Rim. Rimworld? Yeah, that's as far as I'm going. Because the other thing that's popping up in my head is Rim and starts with a J. Not going down that path. So these are AI limiters, which is great. Except for I need a splitter right there. I'm trying to let some of those feed out. Sometime today, Junior. Yeah, okay. Because upstairs I need AI limiters or something. My supercomputers, that's right. What's directly above here? Nothing. Nah, I can't do that. I couldn't possibly do that. Right? Right? I mean, that's not even fair. You're gonna do it. Nah. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I have a worse idea. I have an even worse idea. We're gonna bring back my best friend. The fucking mini lift. I need to bring in 20. We're gonna go over to supercomputers. Even on this row. That's quick wire. That is. They are. I mean, they're way the F down here, but they're over here. Oh, there for a second, I thought those were AI limiters. Like, what the fuck are you already doing over here? Did I already have this set up? No. I can't think that far ahead. I did not have it set up that far ahead. Okay, so this is probably just, yeah. Let me see just how many AI limiters I'm making. It means I gotta trace those back. I'm making 76 total. And I know a bit of them come down here. 4 per minute times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 20. So that should, a Mark 1 belt should be fine for that. Providing I have a Mark 2 belt bringing this stuff up. Which I don't. Probably because I had meant to split it off before. And now I've thought better of that. Oh, I don't know if better is the right term. I thought differently than that. Those are even fucking AI limiters. That is a Mark II. That's a Mark II. That's a Mark II. That's a Mark II. Mark II. Mark II. Mark II. Marky Mark 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 Marky Mark Marky Mark Marky Mark 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 Mark. All right. I don't know how the hell I got lost there, but I did. These right here are my AI limiters. They come from heaven. Okay, see, that's only a Mark 1. No, they come from down below. That's not heaven, right? It's you. The squirrels got distracted. Yep. Sounds about right. Oh, that's how I got confoozled. I see how I got confoozled now. I see, said the blind man to the deaf fish. Don't ask me why blind people are talking to deaf fish. I don't know. The fuck is that? Why is it? Why is it only on that one? Like it's not. I mean, it's. I guess it is kind of sort of on that one. Okay. So we have the quick wire. Slowly starting to get this all put together. Slowly. Fantastically. Awesomely. Make sure my arrow's facing the right direction so Casper can't make fun of me anymore. For that. He'll find other reasons to make fun of me. Guess what I did? Yep, that's right. I screwed up again. This is not me putting the arrows facing the wrong direction. This is a different screw up. It is nonetheless still the same level of embarrassment. This is just a different embarrassment. This screw up was I didn't put them far enough away from the manufacturers to actually get my lifts in place. Okay. Let's try this again. Attempt number 462. Shit. There. All right, what is next? Computers, which we need to get this done first. All right, let's get the quick wire up for these guys. Yay, more quick wire. Ugh. Can you hear how excited I am to do more freaking quick wire? Because that means I have to come down here to this mess again. It's 13 and a half, or 13 and a third machine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got 6 here. I don't know what the hell this smart splitter is for. I think I have to go through and find like all my little remnants of quick wire. I think I have to like scrape this by. I think this takes 1,260. Cool. So I have a merger here, or a splitter here that I can't fucking use. Isn't that freaking great? What the hell are you? Where the hell was I hooked up? The fuck? Hello? Here? Peeky burr. Yep, that one's quick wire. Alright, figure that out. Take this and hook it up to that. We take this and hook it up to that. Grab this and hook it up to that. Change all of it over to Mark 6. So I've got like not even 7 on this belt. Where the F's the rest of my quick wire? You're not quick wire. Here for some. I got a quick wire down here. What are you? Ooh. Nope. God damn it, you're not quick wire. Okay. We're on the hunt. We're on the hunt for the rare and elusive quick wire. I don't know where the hell it is. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Found some. How much? I don't know. That's in the wrong spot. Do I know how much this is? No, not at all. Not at effing all. Now the fun thing is, now I've got to get this from here. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Can't believe Casper and Amaya were actually talking about me seriously doing friggin' VTubing shit. I have no problem with VTubers. I really don't, but it ain't for me. Haha, I got it over there. What the? I'm the one that decided to do this giant mess of build. I know. And the squirrels are winning. Okay, somehow I got all this shit over here. Honestly, I don't know where this belt goes. I have no freaking clue where this belt goes. I don't know if it's balanced properly. I think it goes here. It kind of looks like... I mean, there's a lot that come over here. But it's not... It kind of looks like it's backed up here. Yeah, that's definitely where it comes from. Okay. If that's the output, and this side. Aha! I remembered how priority merger worked. Yay! I'm horrible with priority mergers. Give me a smart splitter. I know exactly which side's which. Okay, so that's actually sending some this way. Awesome. What's directly above me? Ooh, a gap. Can I make the gap work? Not there, it's not. Is it gonna be a cluster? I see the sky. Meow, 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 meow. Flustered. What? Oh, yeah, yep. Okay, now I see what you're trying to say. That's actually not any better, Johnny. Mm-hmm. All right, I do want to see something. And to do this the easiest way, I need a sink. And a power wire. Power wire is kind of a problem. Yeah, that's a lot worse, Johnny. I think the profanity version's better than the way you phrased it. Logistics. Very throughput monitor. A custard fluck. That's a little bit better. Johnny has to put the chair down. Ooh. So if that actually is 1200, there's something wrong. I know you're probably thinking, how the hell is there something wrong if you have 1200? Well, I need 1260. And I'm pretty sure that's all the quick wire I have left. And I don't think that's going to stay as 1200. That's definitely not 1200. It's a real chair jerker. I know what he said. Okay, so that's obviously not all my quickwire. Somewhere I have quickwire that's not being utilized. I have to find it. Where, oh where? Where has my quickwire gone? Do, 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 do. Yeah, because that can't be all my quickwire. You're going over here to make something. Circuit boards. How are you? Alright. Enough looking at that crap. We need to look at quickwire. I need to find quickwire that's not being utilized. These are actually running at full blast. Those are not quickwire. So somewhere I have quickie wire that's not being fully utilized. The biggest drawback is because so much of the systems are backed up, it makes it really difficult to find this stuff. That's AI limiters. I have a feeling I have too much quickwire here or there going to places that don't need as much as what I have going there, which will only be able to really be found because all of it, I think all my quickwire is belted. Put things on every line. Yeah, I'll do that once I have everything in place. The problem is I just have way too many lines right now. I mean, think about it. I'm making 33 items in this factory. So that's about 900. As far as I'm aware. I'd have to literally find every single thing that QuickWire is going into and sync everything QuickWire goes into. Which I will be doing something similar to that. Each of these is going to slurp down 52, so that's just a Mark 1. Now, once I get some of these later things building, that's gonna really help out. Like a lot of these computers go to certain places. They just, I need to make the computer so they can go to the next step. Let's see, out of the 24 manufacturers making Caterium computers, 40 of them go to the radio control factories, 40 of them go to the supercomputers, that's down to 880. And I may very well have to rebelt my QuickWire. That was something I was more than aware of, more than willing to do. Now I need to bring up rubber. Because right now I'm low on silica. We still gotta do these. That's going to be a fun belting project. Now, let's go find rubber, see where it's actually pointing. I brought rubber up, didn't I? That's silica. I brought rubber over here. Ah, yeah, rubber's right here. Rubber's right here. Cool. Score 1 for the home team. Come around that way. Oh, that's even better. Oh shit, no. It's not, that's not better. Okay. Figure out where that's coming through. Where's my hole? Definitely not a question most people ask themselves. Where's my hole? There's my hole. Up 2 over 1. This is one of the worst things about doing like big builds like this. When you start getting into more than one belt's worth of stuff, and you know, lines not taking exact amounts. This just needs quick wire and rubber, so. So when you get into these weird decimal conversions and stuff, you know, like this belt needs 1157.35 or 305. It becomes a little bit more of a nightmare. At least now it becomes a little easier. I don't have to do the page up. Do. Each of these is going to take 22 and a half. So yeah, mark one. I'll have to figure out how much rubber's actually going up here. One of these has to be underclocked. Because of course it has to be underclocked. I highly doubt I actually need 24 even. I've got at least one more manufacturer I have to build. It's the one that's actually not on my list. Because I forgot to say it when I had Casper right on the list. Now, that's completely on me. I will own that. You know, that's actually really cute, Casper, but I have no idea how I'd have to have somebody do that for me. And thank you, random YouTube subscriber number 290. I do greatly, greatly, greatly appreciate it. Alright, let me see. Criterion computers, I need 540 rubber. God bless it. If I had to bring all the... Oh, shit, I just realized that. I'm going to have to do some math. We're going to be doing a math project here in a minute. Alright, give me uno momento. So I need 540 rubber for this. I also brought rubber up for another thing. It wasn't that. It must be on the next floor. And figure out where that rubber's going so I can figure out how much rubber is going that direction. Okay, so it is to the crystal oscillators. 540 for that, and another where another 210. Okay, I'm safe. My worry was that it was going to be over 1200 or worse, over 9000. We're just gonna Mark 6 this whole damn thing here. God damn it. Not you. You're not good enough to become a March 6. You stay as a 4. Okay. Checkaroonie. Let's fly way over here. Way. It is 3:30 p.m. I have been going for 2.5 hours. There should be a panda on your screen. If you do happen to see the panda, obey the panda. Panda would like you to remember to smack that like and subscribe button, and that will be the last time I say that until the end of stream. I know it's annoying as shit. Hey, look, there's rubber. Fly, my rubber, fly. Fly away, rubbers, fly away. Now, here's a small problem. That's something I should have done before I did that. Because now it's going to become a lot more of a pain in the butt to do this in between these belts. The question comes down to, does rubber need to go anywhere else? Really nice if it doesn't, but I'm not holding my breath. Ah, shit. No, Mark 1's fine. Normally with quick wire, it's kind of larger than Mark 1 speeds. I don't know why, but almost anything that needs quick wire wants a lot of quick wire. I think I have done it. 7,200 megawatts of power from one algae node. Cool. Okay, so we're now making computers. Go ahead and cover my hole back up. This is not that kind of stream. I'm going to cover my hole back up. Oh, I'm so glad to have this factory done. And not even because, like, the factory itself sucks. That's not even an issue to me. I mean, yes, the factory is sucked to build. But as soon as I get done building the factory, I get to start working on the power plant. Which, you know, is the things that nightmares are made out of. Now I'm fully aware that these computer manufacturers are not going to run at 100%. Because I literally don't have enough quick wire up there. Right, how many computers am I making? Just finished automating supercomputers for the first time? Cool. It's another one of those like milestones. Okay, so I am making a grand total of 90 computers. You know, small numbers. Some of those computers need to come over here. Some, not all. Not by any actual means. Obviously, they're not going to take much. 7.5 per. The amount of math in this game is the stuff of nightmares. Yeah, I mean, I can see that. I don't really mind math, so it's not that big of an issue to me. Oh, wait, you said math. Okay. I was thinking something else. It sounds a lot like math, but has an E in it instead. Remember, kids, never get high on your own supply. I don't like that. I need to move that a little bit. Yeah, that's not going to work either. Yeah, I do say at the very beginning of the stream, this stream is not child friendly. Okay. Hi-ho silver. That's going to work out pretty nice. That's not. We're going from here up to there. Connect this to that. Make sure my arrows are facing the correct direction for a change. There's that diagonal bug. I mean, at least it's all basic math. Not getting like quadratic equations and stuff. Just basic division, addition, multiplication. I make it be multi-part multiplication, division, subtraction, addition, and all that fun stuff, but it's still just those four. Not trying to figure out like why the Earth spins at a certain speed or anything. I just know it does. Okay, so that's computers. Into the radio control units. Yay! Wow! Why to the who? Hey, I'm getting there. So that's actually the radio control units all buttoned up. So they, let me find them. Radio control units, 30 of them go to turbo electric motors, which is, ooh. They make 2.5 per minute. They actually do need 16 manufacturers exactly. There's no underclocking or overclocking or any of that. No, there's no clocking with these. I want 10 of those a minute for me because I'm greedy. I need 30 of them for the turbo electric motors. Well, since they make 2.5 per minute, I just take 4 of the machines for myself, and the other 12 get to go to the electric motors. Hey, something's actually balancing out finally. Holy crap. Wow, it's coming up idiots today. Ooh, I see a passage. The drawback is the turbo electric motors are not close. Let me check something. I know I'm making electromagnetic control rods. And all of those go to the turbo motors. Cool. Let's get those belted. Take this opportunity to get the turbo motors going. How many EM control rods am I making? 16.667. That's a Mark 1 belt if I ever heard one. Now the turbo motors are made way down here. Yeah, they're made down here. Do. Now these are for me. Motors, radio control units, electromagnetic control rods, and rotors. So I get one of these underclocked. You know what, there's an easy way to underclock these. I know I need to make 10 of them total. So just set them all to 2.5. I'll set them each to make 2.5. Where is my control rods? Here. Can I run a belt right beside this? Yes. Go ahead and do a little tucky. There we go. You know what? Let's just do that. It looks a little bit better, right? AM control rods are coming. It's not the only thing that's coming. that up to that and keep on trucking. I know how I want to do that. Fuck. Gosh. Yeah. This isn't even needed. There we go. Radio control units. Slowly making their way over here. Slowly. It's going to take a hot minute, but they'll get here. Now I need motors and rotors. Now, rotors are somewhere. I'm not sure where, but they're somewhere. I know I belted them somewhere. I don't know where the hell I belted them, but they're belted somewhere. Trust that. Okay, so here's rotors going down. I go way over here. I don't want to do that. I want to take them from where they go down. If I can. If there's any room. It doesn't really freaking look like there is. Something I can do, though. I just need somewhere, anywhere I can pull them up. That's too close. Like I said, a lot of trial and error. Oh. Oh. Freaking knees. Pop. Snap. Crackle. Floppy flop flop. Okay. All right. How many rotors do I need for this? 23. A pathetic little 23. Like 23 and me. Do. Ah, shit. I'm going too far. Where the hell am I going? Ah, here. Alright. No, I never hooked up the rest of my belting. This one, I want the belt to come the other way. And I'm probably just going to put it on the very top, because I still got to bring motors up here. Get these all buttoned up. Loved how this for class of music is mainly an Italian composer making country music for films. Hey, it definitely works. I mean, spaghetti westerns were similar to that, weren't they? Wasn't like the entire reason they became spaghetti westerns is they were mainly directed by Italians? Okay, let me find my motors. That's exactly what the last song was from. I don't know, that's all from the YouTube library. Because I'm so scared of getting damn copyright strike. Stators. Motors, some go to the cooling devices, which are down here too, and the rest go over here. Cool, because this right here is my cooling devices. Motors and heat sinks. So when I bring my motors over, I'll go ahead and split off what's needed for these. And I'll split off what's needed for these. So really, the only places motors go, they go to me, greed, they go to the turboelectric motors, and they go to the cooling devices. So cool. Now I have to go find my motors. But motors should be in an assembler somewhere. And I would assume it's wherever the hell the rotors were going. And the rest, that's the encased industrial beams. And they're all the way back here. Awesome. Oh, that's just epic. All right, how many motors total am I making? Making 38.33. So, mark 1. You make sure that's still a safe spot for that to be. It is. Remember, kids, safety first. 4 second, third, kind of wherever the hell you want to put it. Don't listen to me, I'm an idiot. I'd like to get it as close to this as I can. Where's my splitter? Oh, still quite a ways away. Okay, we got the motors. Obviously on a Mark 1 belt, they're going to take a hot minute to actually go where they need to go. Now that's a kind of long belt. Okay, what else do I need for the cooling devices? Heat sinks. Heat sinks. And I believe all of my heat sinks go there. I'm trying to get everything hooked up. Yes, every bit, all of my heat sinks go out to the cooling systems. I literally am not making heat sinks for myself. I'm just making cooling systems. I'm just making them for cooling systems. The problem is my heat sinks are not close. It's kind of been the whole concept of this entire build. You know, nothing is close. It's wherever the hell it wants to be. Or wherever the hell it wanted to be when I built this. Do. I'm only making 40 heat sinks, so Mark 1 belt, down a Mark 1 lift, down into the friggin' spaghetti. Now, the problem is, it's not even this that's the problem. It's I got to get a belt from way over yonder, over here, while dodging through all this shit. I mean, luckily I don't have to dodge all this shit. I have to dodge all the shit that's down below. But for anybody who didn't watch the other, like, 3 parts of this build, there's a lot of crap down there. Where am I? I'm lost. I need an adult. That's not in the right spot. That's why it wasn't snapping. Well, it shouldn't snap anyways, but could have at least snapped to the belt. No, holy shit, there's actually not that bad down here. Oh. Oh, wait. Yes. Yes, it is. Yet again, kids, don't listen to me. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I am not a role model. I'm an idiot. If anything, this is a what not to do stream. Where the hell am I going? I'm lost. I'm lost in the sauce. In this case, it's spaghetti sauce. I don't even know where the hell that belt came down. I have no freaking clue where I'm going. Oh, it's all the way down here. Awesome. Found it. God damn it, I did not press. I pressed 3. The hell is going on with my mouse? Oh, I'm touching a rock. Meow, 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 meow. Yep, I'm just running a bell. I have no idea where I'm going. Somewhere through all this mess, I know that. God damn. It's like a freaking interstate in California. Is it this? Nope, nope, it's not that one. Not that one. I'm lost. I don't know where my children are. How many times am I gonna get lost? I don't freaking know. Maybe when I stop getting lost. Yep, I don't know where I am. And by that, I don't mean I'm like literally lost. It means I don't know where the belt that I'm looking for is. Okay, there's the manufacturers. This is right here is the belt I'm looking for. You are not clipping with that. Stop lying to me. Stupid game. I don't know what that's doing there, but... Okay, let me go try to find the other side of this belt. Okay, those are rotors. Heat sinks here. That's where I'm going. There. This is a small belt, right? Just a little tiny small belt. Little tiny small. It's only a little bit of a cluster. Right? It's only a little cluster. It's not that bad, I swear. It is that bad. What else did you need? You needed heat sinks. They're on their way. What else do you need? You need motors. Motors are here, but they're not hooked up. Okay, we can fix that. Okay, turbo motors, done. And obviously a lot goes into making the turbo motor, so we even got motors coming over here. They're getting fed. Just got to wait for the heat sinks to get up here. Okay, I haven't done a damn thing to do with this yet. So we need to get these done. Because these go into those, they go into those, they go into those, they go into those, and wada wada bing bang. Meow, 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 meow. So these manufacturers are a little close. But I mean that, by that I mean they're really, really freaking close. Meow, 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 meow. So we're going to start off with the modular frame, or the modular frames to go into the heavy modular frames. I know they're right below me. What's going on? Free to play. You remember when I said they were really close? They're not. I got my encased industrial beams here, which, let me find them on my sheet. They go to two places. They go to me, and they go to these. That's it. We're going to put them close to the... not a lot changed. Okay, so it's 4 per minute out, so mark 1s. Grand total, I am supposed to be making 76. Mark II. And that's how they change transport stuff. Kinda. We got the liquid truck now. They changed the pathing for vehicles. That was kind of big. That was not small. That was big. Just like this, or unlike this factory. This factory is small. I promise I'm not compensating for anything with this factory. Oh, okay, maybe a little bit. Okay, fine, you got me. A lot. That is not straight. Boo, 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 boo. Yeah, well, I was going to bring this up as modular frames, but I guess it's going to be encased beams. That's fine. It's still one thing that needs to go up here, so yay. Guess I gotta figure out where the hell my modular frames are. I'm not 100% sure where I built my modular frames. Are they down here? Oh, that's stators. A lot of stators. And that's motors. What are you? Modular frames! Yay, I found them! I found you to them! No, that should still work. Yeah, that'll work fine. I knew I was silly. I didn't think I was silly enough to purposely screw up my own belting. Oh, I'm sure there's something massively screwed up with this stuff. What do I see over here to my right? I see pipes. Oh, I need pipes for the heavy modular frames. No, I don't. Do I? Yeah, I do. I love when you literally don't remember what the hell goes into a recipe. Using so many weird recipes in this, it's messing with my head on the recipes that I prefer to use. all of the modular frames, short of the ones that go to me, go up here. And that is it's 63 total. You know, it means I got to break out the Mark II for 3.3 per minute. Now I'll put smart splitters in somewhere so I can start smart splitting off of some of this stuff. Ooh. Obviously, my modular frames are down on the first floor, so I need to get them up. Let's see where the hell that is. Where the hell are my modular frames? Oh, score! I mean, it's kind of a dorky way of doing it, but if it works, right? I mean, that's really all that matters. I don't care how well it works as long as it works. Okay, what else we got? Steel pipe, concrete. I got a crap ton of concrete in my pocket, but that doesn't count. We're not going to talk about that. It doesn't count. That's special concrete. So I need to find somewhere that has steel pipe. And I'm not afraid to steal it. Oh, hey, look. It's freaking steel pipe. What are you? Oh. What the fuck? What the fuck is going on with those? Okay, so that can't happen. How much steel pipe do I need to make this? 240. I just love the fact it's right here. You guys, no, no, you. Yeah, we'll just do that. Not a huge fan of default build mode, but you know what? I'm less of a fan of clipping into the wall, and even less of a fan of doing more work. Yeah, exactly. Flipping into or using default build mode, it's the better of the two alternatives. It's the lesser of two evils. $33. Okay. That should be my Steely pipes. Not to be confused with Steely Dan. And now I need concrete. The last time I remember using concrete was for the encased industrial beams, and that was way over here. Like here. Yeah. Like right there. How much concrete do I need for this? $146. The nice thing is, this belt right here goes exactly the same place. Yeah, it goes exactly the same place I'm going. Because that's my encased industrial beams that also go up to the exact same build. Alright, that's kind of unfortunate. I don't think I hooked that up right. All right, lucky enough, it's not really that big of a deal. The belt will still take it. So not really that big of a deal. Because the machines still need that part as well. It's not like when I had the steel beams on my copper wire, or my copper run. Okay, that should be everything. Concrete's going in. Heavy modular frames are coming out. Let me see how many heavy modular frames I'm actually supposed to be making. 20. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 machines. Each one needs to be underclocked to 2.5. How do I know that? Because 2.5 times 8 is 20. Five of them are for me. Because again, greedy. And the other 10 go. Shit. Oh yeah, we do 4 going one way. The other 4 going the other way. Oh shit. Yeah, it's fine. I'm trying to think. I was trying to think in my head where the fused modular frames are. They're on the ground floor. But you know, that's not that big of a deal. Obviously, that's not been that big of a deal because, you know, I've done it. I've moved this crap all over the place. The problem is, they're over here. Like, I'm not even there yet over here. Yeah, they're here. Why are you... What the hell's this belt? What the fuck? Oh, I guess I was planning on bringing him down underneath like that. That's not going to happen. They're going to come down like that. But I need to use the restroom, so I'll be back in just a moment. Yeah, welcome back, Drac. The nice thing is, I mean, I don't have a whole lot more to put together here. It is actually nearly complete. Finally. Finally! There's an end. Somewhere in sight. Now that's not factoring out me balancing things. Making sure my overclocks are set. Or my underclocks in this case. Concrete's not moving very good. That was only a Mark II. Need to be a Mark III. Yeah, that's moving a little bit better. Look at it flow. Got a couple over here. Just a couple. Obviously, that belt's going to take quite a while to actually get anything anywhere. So, honestly, I don't have a whole lot more to do. I got these guys. Fabric, coal, and iron plates. I still need to bring plastic up to these guys. Now, one of the really bad things is, I do know where fabric is. You do not want to know where fabric is. Does anyone want to take a wild stab in the dark where fabric is? This is going to be the longest belt of this build. No, it's over here. Everything's being made in the house. But you're gonna love this. Oh, actually, that's not that bad. That's not that bad. I mean, it's bad. It's really bad because I'm still not there. I'm not there yet. Nope, still not there. Nope. Getting there. Hey, I'm there. It was one of the very first things I built. So I gotta run this belt all the way. Yeah, I'm gonna do a lot of the balancing off stream. Just because it's gonna be really, really boring. So I am nearly there. So that's a positive. Oh, that's not the only thing I have to bring all the way from the other side. I have to bring coal as well. Because it's raw coal. It's raw coal, cola. But that helps consume some of the blue stuff. So yay, blue stuff. I know coal is over here, in this corner. Let me see how much coal I actually need to bring for this. 80. So Mark II. You thought I was done with doing long ass belts? You were wrong. He was wrongy wrong. You have become the president and prime minister, both of wrong estate. Sounded a lot funnier in my head. Don't remind me of stuff like that. Funny when I think I'm almost done, and then I remember that I'm nowhere near done because I still have to set up freaking 8 billion storage bins. I mean, I am almost done making stuff that gets built. I'm allowed to live in whatever delusional world I want to live in. If I want to delude myself, let me delude myself. I think that's right now. Yep, that's coal. It's the funky coal Medina. So now I need iron plates. They come up over here. I might as well just split off of this line. Even though I probably don't need to make all this crap Mark 6s, I'm going to. Meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, do you know what the funny thing is? If anybody actually knows the recipes for this stuff, I'm making gas filters. We're going to go into making iodine filters because I'm going to need them. Remember, every drop of uranium on the map plus. So I mean, I have a fair amount. By fair, I mean, there's a shit ton. I have a kind of sort of ridiculous amount of iodine filters already. But I'm basically just going to let this factory run as I build the power plant. But anybody who's actually familiar with the iodine-infused filter recipe knows it takes quick water. Already been having a slight issue with quick wire as is. Because right now, I don't know where the hell all of it is. Do, 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 do. Like, I really have no idea where most of my quick wire is, or at least some of my quick wire. Some of it's missing. Alright. I should get everything hooked up. Let me see what these are probably supposed to be underclocked a little bit. Yeah, one of them needs to be down to 66.667. I'm guessing you're bringing everything over before you start hooking the rest up, huh? Make sure that's actually took the overclock. Sometimes it doesn't. It's a bit annoying. The iron plates are moving, coal's moving, everything's moving. We should actually start getting gas filters here in a second. Why in the hell are you in Mark 6? Come on. Come on. Sometime today. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Yep, iron plates going in, making gas filters. Yay! Whoa! Yay! The crowd goes wild. Look at the little guys. Look at the little bitty guys. They're so cute. They're so cute and tiny small. Yep, we got another nope and not going to, but whatever. Your loss. I try to be entertaining. I do stupid shit. Okay, so that'll be my gas filters. Now I need aluminum casings. And the aluminum casings are... I have no idea. I don't know where they are. I'm trying to think of where I'll use them. They're right here. Merger. Where the hell? All right, merger into splitter. How in the hell am I supposed to get those anywhere else? What the f should I do here? Oh, I know how to get them. I know how to get them out. No, I don't. No, I don't. All right, that's aluminum casings right there. They go down, they go around. They go for a ride. Oh, yeah, aluminum casings are used to make radio control units. Yeah, they're up here. So I can just split off any one of these splitters and take it upstairs. Yep, that's easy enough. Like this one right here. Poke that through the floor. Obviously, that's not going to stay like that. That's just a where is it thing. Okay, that works. Ah, that's not gonna work. It'll work here, but it won't work there. I will bring a belt up from here, over this way, bring a... There. Is it pretty? No. Will it work? Yeah, maybe. Okay, so now quick wire. And quick wire is a problem. I think that's correct. This is just going to me. It's just me. It's my greed. It's my precious. Okay, iodine infused filters, gas filters, iodine 66.667, because they're literally crafted at half the speed that the normal gas filters are. What are you? Oh, those are my radio control units. So I need to figure out what the hell's going on with aluminum. It's probably backed up because I left it kind of idle. And until everything's actually like completely and totally running at 100%, aluminum likes to be kind of a pain in the ass. Yeah, see, we got a whole lot of smelters that aren't full. Got a whole lot of aluminum ingot or scrap that's not coming around the bend. She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. Hey, you can't judge her. She does what she wants when she comes. We're just gonna flush this, and we're gonna flush the other one. And I may have to do some work on the VIP junctions, but that should at least get them going. I need to find more quick wire. But the nice thing is, I mean, short of that little bit, I think I'm ready to start storage. I'm gonna have to balance iron out again. Got a whole crap ton of crystal oscillators. They're backed up because of aluminum casings, which should start moving now, at least for a little while. That's on the floor below me. Okay, these all clad are mine. Down there, we're just waiting for the manifolds to fill up. But I mean, that's kind of a normal thing. Not really anything I can complain about. I'm just waiting for the manifolds to fill up. Some of the quick wire is still moving, which means some stuff's actually still being built. So I'm going to go ahead and start putting down storage bins and start getting some of my stuff into storage. Remember, there's 33 items here for me. So I'm basically just going to start putting bins down. I'm going to put 33 across. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, and 33. It's just a small bit of storage, and we're not going to talk about how many bins are going to go that way. Yeah, we're not going to talk about that one either. We're not going to talk about stacking on top. The nice thing is, I'm only making 10 of each of these items per minute. So it's all Mark 1. What's going to go in which one? I don't freaking know. I'm probably going to start with some like early stuff, some close by stuff. Like I know I can go grab the all-clad. It's mine. How is the Mega Factory? We're on to storage. And hello. I think first up, power shards. And I want to pull these from where they're made. I don't want to pull them from, in case I put a storage bin down and they're blah, 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 blah. I want to pull them from where they're made. If I can. When I can. Where I can. How I can. Who I can. So that's the top. So 1, 2. That puts me down. Yeah, I'm at the end of end game. Now we got another, and I'm not going to. Oh well. Again, your choice. You're missing out. You're missing out on the stupid ass shit I do on a regular basis. Because that's kind of the whole shtick around here. Me doing stupid stuff. Now, there is obviously some problems with where I put some of those because they're going to directly interfere with some of these belts. But worst case, I'll move belts. That's a non-issue. Really? I'm in tier 7, 8 in my world. Oh, cool. We got farther than some people. Okay, power shards going in. Check. I've got time crystals down here as well. Let's get those up. goes over. But it basically run right next to the power shards. Now curve. You. The time it takes to make stuff ramps up insanely per turn. Yes, yes it does. It took me, what, a week and a half to get through, I guess, the game. Now this belt. Where the hell are we coming? All right. We're gonna sneak it through between these guys. But bear in mind, I'm also on my third playthrough, so. Made it to tier 6 on the first playthrough, was terrible, remade the whole world. Yeah, I can see that. It can be frustrating at times. Okay, so since I'm here, since I'm pulling stuff from this direction, I kind of think my cooling systems and my turbo motors are next. Because cooling systems are right here. So that makes sense to just bring them up and over, right? Yeah, I'll jump over whatever belts I have to. I'll jump over whatever hoops I have to. But I will get all this stuff into bins. And like I said, this is all Mark 1 belts because that's all I need. Your stuff is much more neat than mine. My stuff is much more neat for someone who hasn't played much, but it's immediately thwarted by anyone with more than one playthrough. Yeah, I mean, I can see that, but it's nothing to, like, bash on yourself about. I'm really anal when it comes to building. I don't really expect anyone to build like I do. And I try to build as a content creator, so I try to lay things out in such a way that people can look at it and innately figure out where things are going. And trust me, if I was solely building for myself, it would not be this neat. It is not normally this neat. Ah, you bastard. My friend is on tier 9. Congrats. I mean, you'll get there. It just takes a little bit. I mean, honestly, in one of my other playthroughs, I'm only on because right now I'm playing 2 different playthroughs. I've got this one, obviously, and then I've got my guided playthrough where I go through and explain things. And I just put down my phase 2 factory. Yeah, I've got another content creator who's kind of a friend of mine, and watching him play, it's like, holy fucking spaghetti. Now, I'm also being really careful not to show off this spaghetti here, because this is not that bad. The down below is worse. I mean, it's hard to build a factory of this size and not have spaghetti. Especially with a blueprint-free factory. I mean, that's the beauty of this game, is can play however they want. You don't have to be super anal like me. You don't have to do spaghetti. You don't have to do basically anything you don't want to do. Like I said, I'm just really anal. I mean, I honestly believe the term anal retentive was invented for me. I won't go out and say like, oh, I got OCD, because I don't. I'm just anal retentive. I mean, that is not me making fun of anybody who legitimately does have OCD. I'm just not going to claim it because I don't have it. And I think it's insulting for somebody who doesn't have it to claim they do just because they're anal retentive. But that's my hot take on the matter. Where the hell's that other bell? All the way over there. Okay, so that's my turbo motors. Eventually. Yeah, there they are. Just taking their sweet time. Yeah. That's the biggest thing is, like the term OCD became popular and everybody started spinning on it, and then all of a sudden everybody started self-diagnosing themselves. I mean, that's a problem with a lot of things, but now, I mean, I could. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, they're already here. Why don't I just tap off some of these things? Like, these are for me. AI limiters, need to have some. Rubber, I've got some that's for me. Encased industrial beams. There's more rubber. Concrete. It makes sense just to tap some of this off for myself, right? Just put a splitter and send it over to my lift. I mean, that makes sense, right? The problem is, of course, some of these, they're a little on the snug side, so trying to get... How bad does that look? I can deal with it. I mean, that makes sense, right? Just use some of these that I've got already over here and just put a smart splitter down and send it my way. Good Satisfactory YouTube on something. I appreciate it. I really do. I'm trying to get better. right now my main thing is I'm trying to be somewhat educational, which, you know, it's kind of a pain in the butt when you're not very good at games. Okay, so I know I need to get some of these. That's the worst thing about this, is trying to figure out, okay, what do I actually want out of this factory? What am I allowed to steal? There's not even stealing, it's just, what did I purposely make enough of that some of it can be for me? Yeah, that's not gonna work. No, I can make that work. Yeah, I can make that work. It's gonna look like shit, but I can make it work. Ah, God bless it. God bless it! It kind of is. Not really, but it kind of feels like it is. You don't have to be a genius to play this game, but it helps. I'm not a genius. I'm not claiming to be a genius. Okay. It says it's clipping, but I don't see any clipping, so we're going to ignore that. That's already programmed. So that's some of my stuff. I almost feel like I need to... is it this notebook or is it another notebook that has the list of stuff? I think it's this one. Yeah. Okay, so I have a list of everything that's made in this factory. Every single thing that's made in this factory. That is not the right list. That is... Ah, there it is. So I'm going to check off things as I get them put into storage. Because if they're going into storage, I kind of view that as a... There. Hopefully my mic wasn't cutting out. Yeah. Should I, like, reveal the actual purpose of this playthrough? This factory is not the end of this playthrough. This is a supply factory that will be torn down. This is kind of sort of baby mode. And by that I mean, my goal for this playthrough is to make the max amount of power theoretically possible. Which, from what I've been told, is 14.7 million megawatts. You know, big number, go brr. My nuclear power plant is probably going to take me multiple days to build. I will be running 307 nuclear power plants. And I'm not saying this to, like, belittle anyone. I'm just revealing what my Grandmaster plan is. Like, as big as this factory is, this is just a supply factory. This will eventually be torn down. Hold the phone. That's top, down 2 notches. That should connect right in there. We can come over here and set this to overflow to the left. After I beat the game the first time for myself, I wanted to start doing stupid things, which is kind of what I'm known for. How do I stop sloshing my pipes? Turn everything off, let the pipes fill all the way up, and put a buffer tank in so that there's always a little bit of liquid above where there's liquid above the top of the pipe. Yeah, that makes sense. To me, at least. Okay. So we got computers being made. What are my computers made? I thought this was computers. Really? Oh, no, computers are made on the next floor. All right, let me go through the list and start checking stuff off. I've got my crystal osmillators. Check. Encased industrial beam. Check. Building stupid things, stupidly big things, stupidly. Concrete. I got to check concrete. Turbo motors. Those are in. Radio control units are in. Quick wire is not in because I don't even know where the hell quick wire is right now. I got to rebalance all those sheets or all those belts. Ooh, shit! I still need to make that. Damn. There's still one more manufacturer motor that I need to make. One more. Once more into the fray. I mean, that's kind of what I go for, is I go for trying to explain things in such a way that anybody can understand them. This makes my sand fluctuators. And it is it just runs at full speed. I'm the lazy one around here. Yeah, but I have to have them. I mean, I honestly don't even know how many. I think, let me check real quick. This build will contain 229 converters, and those are overclocked. Sadly, those are overclocked. I can take those. Those are mine. Honestly, they're normally not that bad. 229 converters. Oh, that's not bad. Ask me how many fuel-powered generators go into this build. That's an insane number. And bear in mind, I'm overclocking everything. $4,665. Oh, those are okay. Those are mine. Those are the ones that go to the fuse frames. Yeah, 4,665 fuel-powered generators producing a pathetic, absolute pathetic 2.8 million megawatts. I say it all bashful and shit. 4,665. Now, I will say those are not fully overclocked. They're overclocked to 240%. Okay, 4,620 of them are overclocked to 240%. The others are overclocked to 248. I'm not asking you, Casper. I'm asking my head. My head doesn't want to answer. All right, I can answer this. 4,620 of them are overclocked to 240%. The other 45 are overclocked to 248.8907. Yay, math. Numbers. Yeah, whenever I say somebody clicks the not going to subscribe thing and I say you're missing out, that's what I mean. Like I said, I build stupidly large things stupidly. What happened past space elevator 4 in this thing? Are you talking about phase 5? Yeah. That's a fun. That's all kinds of fun. Okay, so that's my heavy modular frames. Okay, I got computers here. Crystal oscillator. Oh yeah. I need to go upstairs to get more stuff. Some of these radio control units are supposed to be for me. No way, I already got radio control units. I don't have to do that. They're already pulled. What's in these? Oh shit. Yeah, so because I'm doing it a different way, let's hook these up and get them emptying. I've learned about 15 things from the game in the 10 minutes I watched. Well, that's a good thing, I guess. As long as you're enjoying the content and maybe learning something, then I'm doing my job. Okay, crystal oscillators are already going up. AI limiters are already going up. I'm not taking quartz crystal. I do need steel pipe. Steel pipe is I need for me. Wire, I need some wire. Screws. I don't think I'm actually taking any screws. But you don't need screws to build anything. Reinforced iron plates, I need some of them. Oh, that's the Mark III. It's a 6x6. Alright, let's go get the fuse modular frames. I know where they are. They're way away. Trying to do like the mega belts when I can. I can probably get my iron rods. That's easy. Now this factory is designed to make the 33 things that you need to make basically everything in the game. If it's on your build menu, this factory makes the stuff to make it. I don't know, how come I getting these out of here? That is the purpose of this factory. And everything goes into storage. As scary as it is about how many fuel power plants I have to make, I think honestly the sheer quantity of power shards I have to have is even worse. You know, I think it's only like 30,000. Might be more like 35,000. The hilarious thing is, I can say all this shit with a straight face and not like make it seem like it's all that big of a number. Yeah, I only need 30,000 power shards. That's nothing. Those little baby numbers. Where's my storage? Oh, it's way the hell down here. Where is my storage? Ah, it's here. I'm not super worried about getting them in any type of order either. First thing is, I kind of wish I was joking about some of these numbers. Now, I will say, do not take any of this as me trying to claim that I'm good at this game. I'm not. Okay. Is there actually any fused modular frames on that belt? Yes. Yes, there is. Not many. Why is there not many? Aluminum? Or aluminum ingots? I don't have fuel. Why the fuck do I not have fuel? Because I don't have water. Why don't I have water? Oh, yeah, the water's fed from the aluminum. That was a horrible idea. Oh, sure. You go down this way. Wired. Oh, shit. Yeah, that might help. I don't know why, but that might help. Why is the bottom one not moving? Where the hell do your ingots go? I think I might have too many ingots going over here. Okay, so 100, 200, or sorry, 150. Oh, they're all backed up because they're not getting enough. Oh shit, that's a really bad idea. These systems are interlinked. I hate when I do that. Oh shit, no. No, they're not interlinked. That's not hooked up at all. That might help. I think some of the aluminum water is supposed to come over here, and I don't have it properly balanced out yet, but that's another properly balancing thing that I have to do. Yeah, I got AI limiters. I think I got gas filters. Got time crystals. Oh, I still need to hook that up. That's a very, 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 very easy thing to hook up. That's aluminum schmingets. Fuck. Do. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. There's... I hate trying to do this, but there we go. Something else to go into my storage. What do you mean invalid shape? That's a completely valid shape. There. Damn lying game. Telling me shit's invalid. Yeah, the funny thing is I put that on that blueprint designer and I've not used it at all. So that should be trigons, which it is. Yay! I can check that one off my list. Big set trigons. Power shards checked off the list. Yay! Oh, it's actually all on this one sheet. Cool. Alright. Okay. Meow. Is there anywhere to tap off of this iron rods? 'Cause I need iron rods. I'm supposed to get 10 per minute of those. Yes, right here. Now, how the hell am I getting that through this mess? No, I'm supposed to get both of those too. Ah, there's my storage. But that is top. 1, 2. There's my iron rods. Have I hooked that up to the right spot? Yeah. Some iron plates. There, I don't know if I already tapped off some iron plates. We need to check off iron rods. Somewhere I have cable set to be made. Somewhere. I don't get circuit boards. I do get iron pipes. This is all assembler, so I don't think... I do get some modular frames. I don't think I get stators. I don't think you really need stators. Rotors, yes. Stators, no. Motors are a big yes. Where the hell's my wire? Maybe on the second floor. That's kind of the worst thing, is just trying to figure out where the hell half this stuff is. That's my... There's wire. Did I not ever set one up for cable? I don't know. We'll figure it out eventually. Maybe. Unlikely. I mean, I do get a little bit of wire for me. I get a little bit of rubber for me. I don't take quartz crystal. I do take crystal oscillators. I already have those. God, that's looking like shit. I do get a little bit of computers. the fuck? Oh, it's backwards. I know there's some computers for me. I think you're gonna go right in that bin right there. The hell? Oh. Yeah, it helps when you actually remember which freaking direction it's supposed to be. So I could bleed off a little bit of rubber. There's actually a little bit easier way of doing this than the way I've been doing it. Just put a smart splitter right on, or just replace one of these with a smart splitter. Okay, so that's rubber. Could be on here. Rubber. Did I ever bring plastic up? I don't think I ever hooked that up. Oops. I think there's literally an entire step that's missing from one of these supercomputers. Something takes plastic, and I don't think I brought it over. I think that's up on the next floor. Hell yeah. So I haven't hooked that up yet. Yeah. Haven't done that one yet. Oops. Oops. Alright, where the hell is my plastic? Probably still over at the refineries, where I make the plastic. No, wait, I've got it belted over here somewhere. Screws. Some more screws. Stuff. Aluminum ingots. Well, they look like they're flowing. Aha, plastic. Found you. Discovered where the plastic is. Mwah! Squeeze. Suck it in. Hey, that's not gonna work. Looks like crap. Oh, God damn it. Stop connecting to shit. Oh, you fucking. I am purposely hooking this up with Mark 1s. doing that intentionally? Okay. Where the hell can I bring this up through? They don't go to any of this crap. Okay, we can go anywhere near this. That'll work. Now, where the hell is that? Aha! Found the hole. Ducky, go down the hole. Now, for the supercomputers, find them. I gotta find them. I gotta find them. They're hidden in the mess. I need 280 plastic. So unfortunately, that's a Mark III. I can't just do that with a Mark II because no, it's gotta be 10 over. We're just gonna super belt this. Like obviously, when I originally set this up, I was not planning on stealing plastic this way. Where does the plastic come from? Squeezy. Squeeze me. Please squeeze me. Okay, plastic. That is a Mark VI. That is Mark VI. Eventually I'll go through and I'll reconnect that shit. That is a Mark VI. Alright, so that's hooked up. Well, it's kind of nice to see green lights again. There's so much freaking yellow throughout this whole cluster that it's honestly kind of nice to see green again. What are you? The rotors. How's that plastic? There it is. It's Mark III. Mark III. Mark I. I have the giant belt with me. I brought the big belt. No little small belt. Wonder how much more crap I don't have hooked up. Okay, wonder how much more crap I'll find off stream. Go, plastic, go! And the supercomputers are all for me. All of them. I get to be super, 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 super greedy with them and take them all. Like a dirty, dirty girl. For anybody new around here, there is a warning at the beginning of the stream. This is not meant to be family friendly. Fuck. Bins are all the way over there. Yeah, I need to put a global cooldown on that. Where's my bins? Squint mode engaged. Ah, way down here. Okay. Hey, look! It's supercomputers. We're making supercomputers. You can check that off the list. Oh, cooling systems is done too. Find them. Supercomputers. Checky. Use modular frames. Checky. Ah, all clad. All clad is on the first floor. I know. Yeah, because that's iron. Oh, hey, I found my wire. Or my cable. Two. I was pretty sure I set up somewhere to make cable. Oh, bins. Okay, so that's cable. I don't think I got motors yet. According to my checklist, I don't. Overhaul. Actually, at the moment means there shouldn't be any going that way, but that's fine. There will be. There will be. And that's what matters. The fuck? That was weird. Nope, another top viewer. I see Johnny actually being able to see him from time to time. I don't know which one of these is supposed to be the overflow. Obviously not the sexiest way to do that, but that gives me rotors and motors. For some reason, I really want to say that I've already pulled modular frames. There's heavy modular frames. I don't think I've pulled normal modular frames. Yeah, a crap ton of computers. Ah. As long as these guys are getting theirs. Oh, because I'm backed up on aluminum casings. Again. We'll go over here to where the aluminum casings are made. That's my heat sinks. It's my aluminum casings. Alright, so I think I'm still having manifold issues with the ingots. Now, I don't know if it's a manifold issue, or that's iron. That's not aluminum. That's iron. I got it. How the hell am I? That should. What the? Yeah, that might explain it. Stupid freaking Mark IV lift. Stupid idiot making Mark IV lifts. Alright, let's get the all-clad. It's over here by all this bullshit anyways. Down the ground floor. Yeah, somewhere under all this mess. I can do that. Is it going to be pretty? No. Don't do pretty things. I do stupid things. God damn it, I thought I clicked that. Meow. Hook it up there. Hook it up there. Cool. I just run it next to the cable. Or maybe not. No, that'll work. Do, 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 do. So much of a mess of belts. But there's all clad. Yay, I got that all clad up. Alright, high-speed connectors. Those are made in the manufacturing room. Let's get them and get them up into their storage. And they're up on the next floor. Actually, let's go ahead and get the gas filters. I already have them. They're already half done. Let's just bring these over a little bit more. There we go. Got it here. Okay, that's not gonna work. All right. That should be my gas filters. I won't be able to do, I mean, I can route the iodine filters, but I can't do anything with them until I figure out my quick wire problem. Where the fuck? My hole's right there. Ah. Hmm. Okay. So that will be my iodine infused filters once I get those set up. guess I don't think I already had them belted. I got it checked off, but I don't think I already had them belted. Definitely not. Go ahead and get these, whatever the hell these are. The SAM fluctuators. Obviously, the SAM fluctuators aren't even set up. I don't have the SAM belted up to it. That's a non-issue. But that's pipe 10. Okay, high-speed connectors. You know that I've tried to do like 4 times now, and I keep getting distracted. That's these right here. Just love it when I build a power plant blueprint and it gives you the blown fuse. Yep. Holy shit. This is a slight bit of a problem, but I'll just bring something from the other direction. Okay, so that should be my high-speed connectors. Obviously, that's going to be a little while before those actually start backing up because, well, I think I'm still trying to fill the manifold. And that's another quick wire consumer, so. Oh, sorry. No, the problem is silica. So I have to go check on my aluminum. Because remember, all of my silica is produced from the aluminum. Like all of the silica required for this, for everything that gets built here, is produced by the aluminum. Right now, the biggest problem is I'm not getting rid of the alumina solution fast enough. Because I'm backing up on water, because of course I am. Because having bread, wait, didn't I say screw it and I was gonna just recycle the water? I think I did. Yeah, I did. I said screw the way it wanted me to do it, and I was going to do it my own damn way. I guess I could just flush the alumina solution. It's not a great idea. I don't recommend doing it, but that one doesn't get flushed. Kind of forces the whole system to reset. Every once in a while, it's not bad. Like when you're first setting stuff up. Alas, I am returned. God, I hate how fluids work. Yeah, they can be a pain in the butt. Can be. Okay, so that's the iron. That's all my storage right there. Do I not have normal iron plates on here? Oh, maybe I don't. I could. Not really. It's fine. I do need to get modular frames. I think those are upstairs. How the hell do I make modular frames? No, I don't want to bring them up like that. The snorkel would be a real easy way to do it, but everything else is coming from below, so. I feel disingenuous for something, anything, to, that's a bad fucking place for it. Alright, we'll just, we'll nudge this out of the way. Also, it'd be kind of a pain in the butt to figure out which item is coming from above when everything else is coming from below. Alright, there we go. Should bring modular frames down. That one's checked off the list. I got heavy modular frames already. I'm sure I've done that. High-speed connectors has been checked off. I'm positive I already have heavy modular frames in a bin. Fused supercomputers, bunch of empty ones, computers, trigons, heavy modular frames. Yeah, right. That's not even thinking about how many of those I already actually have in storage. I need plastic. I need steel beams. I got a steel beam maker somewhere around here. Somewhere near the wire. Remember I screwed up in oh shit. That's gonna be difficult. Yep, that's done. I bumped a pipe up like a centimeter in my packaged turbo fuel plant. Fluid stopped going up. I was like, okay, I'll just put in a pump. Fluids kept not going up, so then I just gave up. Put the packagers below the fluid pipe's original place. Yeah. Other thing to keep in mind is if you replace a junction, any junction, whether it be splitter or pipe junction, you have to redo whatever goes into that junction. It doesn't reconnect. And that makes my 10 per minute, so that's done. Checker. Steel pipes, copper sheets, computers. I like that computers already. Aluminum casings. That one's gonna suck. Yeah, not really. Just take it off the end of a line. And they go up to the radio control units. They go to the iodine filters. I can pull it off at the end of the iodine filters. Yeah, right here. Let's put this as a smart splitter. Put floor hole. Put a floor hole at the right height. Set that to overflow the center, any to the right. This factory here is literally to make everything I need to make the power plant. Because I will need so many of everything, and I'm using every single resource on the map. Okay, not every. I'm using a whole lot of most of the resources on the map. So this is literally a get everything that you need before you can't get a damn thing. Yeah, I think that's a good way of putting it. Like, when I start making my power plant, there will be no nitrogen left on the map. There will be no bauxite left on the map. There will be no SAM left on the map. There will only be no this. There will be no that. There'll be a whole lot of nothing. You know, they're really stupid. Where's that fella I just brought down? That's annoying. Ah, here it is. Nitrogen isn't that bad. One thing to take into account, and I'll show this in just a second. Whenever you're dealing with fluid pipes, there's two different peepholes. I don't know what the actual technical term is. The pipes aren't liquid pipes, they're fluid pipes. Because technically speaking, anything that moves in a certain way is a fluid. But you've got your liquid people, which, you know, you got this thin ring around the thing, and then you got a big glass bubble, and then you got your, then you got your gas. And they are very different. You can show it here on Photonic. If it looks much more braced, it's a gas. The nice thing about gases, rocket fuel, ionized fuel, nitrogen, photonic matter, dark matter residue, there might be a few others. They don't suffer head pressure. It's a phase 5 thing. That's how you make dark matter crystals. When you get into phase 5, you get particle accelerators in phase 4. You get the quantum encoder and the converter. Yeah, those are the only two builder things in phase 5. Every single recipe inside of an encoder, the pathetic amount that's in here, absolutely requires excited photonic matter, and will absolutely poop out dark matter residue. I built this huge power blueprint. It aired somehow. All the power plants blew in my grid, and the pipes connected to the blueprint completely drained. I had to delete the blueprint. Ouch. The nice thing about it is, excited photonic matter is the most expensive thing in the game. It costs power. That's it. There's no input. Plug it into power, plug a pipe into it, and it makes excited photonic matter. Now, these things are a little power hungry. Dark matter poop. Yep. Welcome back, J Money. Okay. Can I get my reinforced iron plates somewhere? They're right here. But they go down. Where do they go down to? They're down to here. Do this bullshit. Do this bullshit. Ah, let me out. Down to this bullshit. Down to this bullshit. Bunch of bullshit. I'm telling you, Mama, it was a bunch of bullshit. Oh no! If you think that's bad, that's not overclocked. You should see them when they're fully overclocked. I'm feeling a lot better, Casper. Thank you. I'm glad you're feeling better, Amaya. You know we all care about you around here, or at least we pretend to make you feel better. Is there any chance of me getting a friggin' belt out there? Oh, yeah, pretty good chance. I mean, that's pretty clear. Yeah, I can do that. Remember, this is not an automation game. This is not a factory game. If anybody told you this is a factory building game, they lied to you. This is a math torture game. No. I'm building in the big lake next to Titan Force. I don't think this is qualified as Titan Forest. I honestly don't know what the hell this area is called. Alright. So my bins are right over here. I have an empty bin right here. But I come out here. Oh shit, no, that's 2 stacks. How the fuck am I getting that through there? How in the hell is that getting through there? Maybe Crater Lakes? If I go... shit. Well, I gotta think of an easy way to do this. Stop trying to connect the damn things above. I'd have to check a map and see what areas are called. We can do that. Now, where the hell did I bring that down? That's normal. Good God, this is such a clusterfuck. What the fuck is it? Help! Help! Oh wait, no, it's on the floor. I can't find it on the ceiling because it's not on the ceiling. Turtle's my kid. Wow, this is going to be kind of a cluster. Just that. Why are you being all stupid? Ah, there. That one. Connect this to that. Connect this. It's down a little too far. No, Turtle is my child. Turtle is my youngest child. Hard to believe he's 19 freaking years old now. Where the heck did I bring that through? Ah, here. That will be the left is overflow. Nah. Not really a cat person. Got a dog. Down to just one. I guess I should probably eat my dinner. It's sitting beside me. It's fine. I think that's kind of a requirement to play this game. I don't think anybody can be all that intelligent and choose to play this game. Okay. So that's another thing checked off my list. Reinforced iron plates. Checkaroonie. Didn't I run the aluminum casings? Yeah, right here. That's done. Yeah, I've never seen that video. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Am I really down to just 6 more items to go to storage? Steel pipes, copper sheets, that's 2. Quick wire, plastic, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've only got 5 on my list. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. I only show 5 more on my list to go up. That's plastic, steel pipes, copper sheets, quick wire and wire. Now there's 33. I'm going to go through and double check what all's in these. Thinking I've got something checked off that's not actually supposed to be checked off. Find cooling systems. There it is. Oh shit, that wasn't supposed to be cooling systems. I don't know why I was thinking that. It's supposed to be supercomputers. Use modular frames, supercomputers, cable, motors, rotors, iron rods, all-clad sheet, gas filters. Which means that's supposed to be iodine filters. It's already belted, it's just not ready to go up. Rubber. That one's not got anything in it. Oh yeah, it does. Steel beams. Find steel beams. That one doesn't have anything in it. What are you belted to? Where do you go? What are you supposed to be? Ah, high-speed connectors. But until... the manifold's starting to fill up. Starting to. I could just do this. I don't like doing this, but it's an easy way to fill your map. And I've already got a factory that makes those, so... It's actually not going to be enough to fill this, but... Like, I'm still filling the manifold of plastic, so... Not really a big deal that this shit's not filling. Alright, so like I said, that's high-speed connectors. Modular frames. I'd like to have everything belted before the end of stream. That one's empty. It doesn't have a belt on it. No belt. What the hell is that one supposed to be? Oh. No? Yeah, what the hell is this one supposed to be? Is that one the iodine filters? No, that one keeps going. It might. Oh no, that's sand fluctuators. Okay. Alright, so now I know what that one is. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. That's computers. Check. Reinforced iron plates. Check. Trigods. Check. Heavy modular frames. Excuse me. check. Crystal oscillators. Reinforced iron plates. Or encased industrial beams. AI limiters. Concrete. That should be... turbo motors. Cooling systems. Nothing. Power shards. So what is this one belted to? A damn good question. We're looking for this one. Ah, that's supposed to be time crystals. So I do not actually have radio control units into a bin. I have it checked off like it's supposed to be going to a bin, but it's not actually going to a bin at the moment. So that's the problem one. Yay, I figured it out. I figured it out. Yay! And those are below. Yeah, those are right here. Sometimes you gotta celebrate that small stuff. Bring out my good friend Mini Lift. Try to figure out how the hell I'm getting that over through all that mess. I don't know, I just ran a belt through here. Okay, there we go. Adjust this to overflow. Okay, radio control units are going to a bin. I thought I'd already done that, but I guess not. Okay, so now most of the rest of them are relatively simple. They're very common things. Why do I not have iron ingots coming up here? I'd understand a manifold issue, but this doesn't seem to be much of a manifold issue. This just seems to be, it ain't nearly enough coming up here. No, it might just be a manifold issue. No, it's more than a manifold issue. Obviously, stuff like this I'm going to be working a lot on off stream. Wonder if that's one of those, yeah, that looks like one of those belts that just, I messed up my numbers on. Shit happens. Okay, so I need to get quick wire, which is a massive problem, because I need to figure out where the hell most of my quick wire is. That will not be occurring today. Wire is also a problem because it's made from iron. Copper sheets I can do. Which copper sheets I can do really, really, really easy. Oh, really, really easy might be a slight bit of a dramatization. It might be a lie. Might be another one of those good old-fashioned cases of me acting like I actually know how to play this damn game. When I only kind of do. Nah, copper sheets are done. I hope that's copper sheets. Okay, that is copper sheets, thank God. Saw it from a distance, I thought it was copper ingots. It's like, I don't want to store copper ingots. So I have plastic. I can get plastic. Plastic's not a problem. Plastic is so totally not a problem. As soon as I find plastic. I know plastic goes up to the supercomputers. I found you. must have had put that on like a half space or something, so I have to balance it back out. $15,000 megawatts of biofuel. Cool. Oh, done for now until you figure out you fucked up something. Yeah, I said it. I know I'm not really anyone to talk about screwing shit up because that's kind of par for the course around here. There we go. Ain't pretty, but it'll work. That's all just so I have enough power to make the plastic and rubber so I can unlock the liquid and gas power. Yep. Been there. Done that one. Still paying off the mortgage on that one. Okay, so that's plastic. So all I have left is wire, steel pipes, and quick wire. I could probably get the steel pipes, but the problem is I know my iron feeds are not set up correctly. Like, I know that for a freaking fact. Because I severely messed up when I was doing this. I bid you adieu to you, and to you, and to you. Yep, have a good night, Drac. I'm gonna, full well I'm gonna be ending stream here a little bit. Getting about my Betty by time. Not obviously not really, but 7 hours of streaming is about all this old fucking manage anymore. I have no idea how I'm getting this through here. Shit. Small problem there. Oh, and okay. Quit apologizing so much. You're a decent streamer. Just have a. Yeah, that's never gonna happen. Like I've said many times, self-esteem and I do not exist on the same plane of reality, and I'm fully aware of that. And it's not something I struggle with or anything like that. It's just me. Okay, now where the hell was I doing? Before Drac distracted me. It's all Drac's fault. Okay, so there, iron pipes. Is it pretty? Oh God, no. I'm gonna try to make a little bit of spaghetti for you guys, right? You're the goat idiots. Yeah, that's definitely not the case. I mean, I appreciate the nice words. Do not take that the wrong way. Just I have my problems. I'm willing to admit them. It's one of the reasons why this channel is so pro mental health, pro positive mental health. How the fuck is this gonna work? Maybe like that? Take the compliment, dang it. Amaya, you've known me for over a year. Well, bah. I mean, like I said, I do appreciate the kind words. It's just, it's something I struggle with. And I'm sure I'm not the only person in the world that has massive self-esteem issues. I know I'm not the only person. Okay, where's that bell? It's right there. They're in curve mode. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Okay. That's never going to work, but it's at least hooked up. Once I get my iron and everything, MCU. I've never been a huge DC fan. I like Shazam. Oh, I like the Shazam movies. My problem with DC is always every single superhero is basically omnipotent. Did I send steel? Yeah, I got steel pipes up there. The only thing I got left is quick wire, and I'm not doing quick wire. Because I have to go through this piece by piece by piece by piece, trying to figure out how much is supposed to be down which belt, and I don't have that sorted. I screwed up a lot when I was laying out my quick wire, and I'm aware of that. But my biggest problem is I literally have iron refineries that that's not even getting any ore. Why are you not getting ore? That's not 1200. Like I said, when you play this game long enough, you can look at a belt and tell if it's 1200 or not. I do when I actually need them. I've got 3 nodes of iron coming in. Actually, no, I've got more than that. I've got 5, 6. That's Caterium. I thought I was only supposed to have 3. Okay, so those are copper. Those are my 3 iron. That does not look like 1200 per minute. What the fuck? Yeah, it ain't 1200 per minute because those aren't Mark 6 lifts. That might fucking help a little bit. Oh yeah, I did. I think I did that intentionally. And then I forgot about it. Oh, well, I'd rather have more than enough iron ore up here. Yeah, because like that's a Mark 5 bet. Nope. Mark 6s. Because I only need 3,100 iron ore total. So I didn't actually need Mark 6. So it's kind of like, if I don't need a Mark 6 everything, why put Mark 6 everything down? But then I think when I was balancing out my ore into refineries, I completely forgot that I was only bringing up Mark V belt. But like I said, it doesn't matter because my for some reason when I was hooking all these belts up, I was only going for 13 because my brain was computing quick wire, not iron ingots. So there's not actually 1,200 iron ingots on most of these belts. For stuff that needs 1,200 iron ingots. And obviously at least one of these belts is not actually taking the full 1,200. But I mean, that's most of the factory built. Obviously, the storage is going to be a lot bigger than what you see. Oh, it's a little baby sign. Yeah, I don't want those. I want the one that doesn't have text. I think it's this one. Yeah, it's that one. That's the one I want. Oh yeah, I can do this now. Fuck. Oh. Yeah, another neighbor's being an asshole. Nobody wants to hear your music. Is it illegal to shoot your neighbors if they're just being annoying as shit? But honestly, I don't use load balancers. I do use belt balancers. But only for like mission critical stuff. Nothing I'm currently doing is mission critical. Yeah, that should be enough. I will try to get as much of this balanced out off stream as I can. But we will probably be working on a little bit of balancing. And then probably tearing down some of the other factories. Because like I don't need them. The supercomputer factory in the swamp, don't need it. One thing I could do is in the swamp there is oil, caterium, crude, caterium, sulfur, and iron and coal. All pretty close to each other. Kind of sounds like a weapons factory to me. Select icon. Power shard. Set icon. That is time crystals. That is cooling systems. Turbo motors. Concrete. And I really don't need to do this because obviously I can just go over and do what I'm doing currently, where I just go into the deconstruct menu and it tells me what's in there. But I don't know, this might look nice. It's a little bit more decorative than I normally do. Trigons. And obviously the problem is some of these don't actually have anything in them yet. Because whatever they're feeding into hasn't backfilled. And I get that, that's fine. This is just trying to sort of quickly spot things. Okay, like that one, I have no idea what it is. Or that one. Or that one. Modular frames. That one always throws me for a little bit of a loop because, like, these bins always have steel beam to them. Yep, you got the hammer again, Casper. Having a little too much fun over there. Like, I don't know what the hell's supposed to be in those. Oh, yeah, you know. Once I get my quick wire balanced, I can get that up and running. Okay. Oh well. Obviously, these are going to go that way a lot. I'm going to have a lot of this shit in storage because, like, if I go into my build menu and just to kind of put things into perspective. just my fuel power generators alone, not including the refineries, coal power plants, nuclear, anything in the nuclear at all, I need 70,000 motors, 140,000 copper sheets, 200 and might as well say 250,000 quick wire and rubber. But I do think that's going to do it for today. There's not really a lot more for me to do other than balancing, and I'm not going to bore you with that. That is, and I honestly don't want to do it right now. That's the main thing. I don't want to do it right now. So if you have not already, please remember to smack that like button like it owes you money. Thank you immensely for all the new subscribers today. I do greatly appreciate it. As always, if you are new here, lurking, or watching this after the fact, and you somehow have made it through the last 7 some odd hours of me building and finishing this little tiny small mega factory, little tiny small, smack that subscribe button. Until tomorrow, I've been an idiot, obviously.